Okay. Hey, everybody. Sorry about the impromptu delay, but we're here. It's Tuesday. Yep. Hope so. Yep. And we're going to be playing more Bloodborne. That's it. That's all we do on this channel now. I'm almost done with it. I mean, I've got to finish the DLC. And then, I've got to fight the final boss, the main game. I did get PlayStation Plus. I bought a month of it. It was $10, which isn't unreasonable, I guess. I only bought a month of it because I wanted to try out the Chalice Dungeons, which I've briefly mentioned a few times during the streams, but the Chalice Dungeons are basically procedurally generated dungeons. And players can upload and share their own. I think you can make your own with like recipes and codes, sort of like the seed system in Minecraft. And I wanted to check some of those out maybe after we beat the game. There's also a list of Chalice dungeons that you can access without PlayStation Plus, and they all have a consistent layout for every player who plays Bloodborne. But I wanted to check out some of the wackier ones, maybe. And I figured with a month of PS Plus, we could also take a look at other stuff like Dreams or Little Big Planet 3, which would require online content. So I figured you can get a lot of... For 1 month, we could probably explore a lot of different games and get some stuff. Get some interesting experiences out of it. There's also that one Chalice dungeon where you can get 80,000 blood echoes for doing nothing but standing there, which was an incentive, and I did use that off screen. I didn't level my health or my strength or anything. Those are already at 50, which is like the cap. Not really. The cap is 99, but you only get increments of 1 for your health and 1 boost for your damage for every level past 50. Like, it's where the increments stop and get, or not, it doesn't get exponentially better beyond 50. But I leveled up my blood tinge a little bit. I leveled up my arcane, and I did that so I could use some of the weapons I couldn't use, like the church cannon and a couple others. But I just wanted to level up some of the stats I had been neglecting, just to try out new weapons, not really to cheat, because all the stats that matter in a boss fight, I've already hit the real reasonable cap for those. And I was practicing the boss fight with Lady Maria on my own last night. And I was doing that because I was having a rough time. That third stage was tricky. And I was paranoid that while I was practicing the boss fight, I would accidentally kill her, and then I would have no proof of it on video. So I recorded all my practice attempts. If I died, I deleted the recording and then I started a new one. And it just so happens that I did in fact beat her last night. And I'm trying to find the video. Yeah, so... Nope, not this one. So as an audience, we are going to watch me fight Lady Maria and win. Right? There's no suspense here. This is just what happened yesterday. But I'm glad I got it on camera. And, like I said, I got PlayStation Plus, so you're going to see ghosts, you're going to see messages on the ground, typical Soulsborne type stuff. I didn't use any of that for the fight. I didn't summon anybody, I didn't do anything that you could consider cheating, because again, my attack stats, my health stat, my stamina stat, they're all the same. The things I grinded out with the cum chalice, as it's nicknamed, those are just so I could play around with new weapons, which I didn't even use in the boss fight. But anyway, here it is. I'm gonna get rid of my webcam here so this isn't confusing. Come on. Come on! Oh! 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 Okay, so I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn my webcam off when I was sharing that clip and my mic. I changed shirts. But you all saw that. Anyway, yeah, that was me beating Lady Maria. It was probably like my sixth attempt. It wasn't immediate. Um, tried quite a few times, and I got it. Got her patterns down. I just did it. Anyway, that's it. I picked up an item from her. I'll show what the item is, and we'll get into the game here. If I can just make sure the game is showing, because I'm not seeing it on OBS. Okay. All right. And I finally found a spot for the webcam that won't cover up the boss's health bar or name. Sorry about that. You know, we're almost done with the game at this point, right? And I only just now doing this, but hey, it is what it is. Anyway, I played majority of the game offline. Now we're gonna play online, and we're gonna see the difference. And I don't think I've ever really appreciated how awesome, and I don't like using that word, but it is really, really awesome how they've implemented multiplayer into Dark Souls, right? You have the summon system, which we've already seen with NPCs, where you can summon a player to help you. But now, with the online, like with a subscription, you actually can summon other players. And I can go help other players in their own saves. And at the same time, I can go into other players' games and attack them. There's PvP, there's co-op. Already, that's insane. But then they also have my favorite part, which is the notes. So people can leave messages on the ground with the little skeleton guys. And not only can they leave notes, but when they die in a certain spot, their death shows up on the ground, and you can see where they died, how they died. And, randomly, you'll see instances of white ghosts on the map, which are other players currently playing, going through the same area as you, and you're catching a glimpse of them in their own world. That is all so fucking cool. It's perfect. And they had this shit figured out, like, with the first game. I mean, I actually don't know if Demon Souls had it, but I know Dark Souls 1 had it, and that is just genius. Right, so right here, there's that enemy I just killed. There's a red spot on the ground. We haven't seen these at all, because I haven't had PlayStation Plus. But now, I can look at this, and I can see a player in another game who recently died to a monster here. There's a bunch of blood splatters here. So what that tells me is that this is a spot where people frequently die, and I should prepare accordingly, right? It's really helpful for traps. Like, think about that one area in the woods where I stepped on that pressure plate and activated the log trap. If I saw a note from a player saying trap ahead, or I saw a bunch of red blood spots on the ground, then I would know, okay, something is going on, people are dying in this spot, I need to go cautiously. You could call it easy mode. I wouldn't. Sneak attack is effective, but beware of birds. See, look at that. And I can rate messages, as helpful or unhelpful. So yeah, sneak attack is effective. But there's a bird here that you gotta watch out for. It can mess up your plan. It's really just one of the best implementations of multiplayer I've ever seen. If it was any other developer, it would just be at the main menu, a co-op screen, and you and your buddies load into a lobby, and then you all join someone's game. Kind of like Borderlands or something. But no, you have to use the item to summon a player, or use the item to send yourself into another player's world. And you can make it password specific too, so you can directly join friends and not strangers. But, it's just so cool. And I was feeling some regret last night. Not regret for buying PlayStation Plus. See, this is a player who's currently fighting right this second in their own game. They're going down there in real time in their own world. It's just so cool to have this feeling of, like, I'm not alone, right? This whole game, all their games, you feel alone. Like, it's you versus the world. That's how it is majority of the time. You're in this giant, scary place and everything is trying to kill you. But if you're playing with the online component, you're not feeling that way anymore. It completely changes the feel of the game. Because now there's signs of life. You know other people are alive. You know other people are exploring the same places you're exploring. They're trying to help you. You can see their missteps. You can see that there are literally other people occupying the same space as you in their own game. I think that is... I could gush about that forever. I'm gonna shut up about it. But I was feeling regret, not because I bought a month of PlayStation Plus, although outside of a couple games, I'm never gonna use this. I'm gonna have to remember to turn off that auto renew that they have on by default, because, you know, predatory practices. But it is so cool. And I regret not getting it when I started the game. Now, I don't think my experience without it is worse, but it's certainly different. Can you imagine all the stuff in the game up until this point? You know, that would have been just a... You know, it's like adding sprinkles on top of an already wonderful dessert. Or ice cream, whatever. I don't know. You get the analogy. It's a garnish, right? This stuff isn't necessary by any means, but having the ability to summon other players during boss fights, having the ability to just, you know, experience this, all of this, it certainly adds to the experience. I love it. No, that's not true. She's nice. Fear Beast. One of my favorite messages I found over here. Beware of trap. I found one last night, and it was a note that said hidden path ahead. And you know, this is a fault. This is just where you go to die. You walk down there, you die. So... players can be funny, you know? Like, this game doesn't have any levity. There's no levity in Dark Souls. There's no levity in Bloodborne, other than my guy's fucking face. That's funny. But, you know, majority of the game, you're gonna feel alone, you're gonna feel beaten down. And it's nice to get some jokes, too. Some nice joke messages. All in all, it's something really special. I don't think there's another game, or another series of games, that have an online component quite like this. And it would have made... like, you know, it's almost like a different game in a way. Like, I would love to replay the game with these turned on. It wouldn't be a fundamentally different experience, so maybe I shouldn't say it's a game changer, but it is really cool. And now I'm done talking about it. Okay? But this is the item I got. Oh, let me go back there. Oh yeah, DLC stuff is up here. So I have a lantern now, or a lamp, whatever. I don't know the difference. And yeah. So I am curious, though, real quick. If I go back, do any of the NPCs react differently now that Lady Marie is dead? Also, to prove that I didn't pump my stats, I'm only level 106, which, you know, is a lot. I was at like 93 before. So that's not an insignificant amount, but you'll see my vitality's the same, endurance is the same, strength is the same, skill's the same. I only bumped up my blood tinge and arcane because I had some weapons that I couldn't use that I wanted to try. Like the church cannon. Church cannon required 16 blood tinge. And I pump points into arcane to try and make the wheel stronger as well. Because, you know, it was kind of lackluster. Alright, yeah. So here's the item I got. Celestial Dial. Dial for the great astral clock of the Grand Cathedral. When the dial's held up towards the astral clock, the clock will come to life and reveal a secret to its curious interloper. Oh, there's just a prompt for it. That's interesting. Yeah, so we just stand here and we... Oh, see, he's fighting Lady Maria in his own game right now. Right this second. Look at that. 2 people. They're fighting the struggle, you know, the boss that I had to fight. They're going through the same struggle. It's so fascinating. What does this message say? Oh, small lady, a hunter is never alone. And you could put in like a hologram of yourself. And all those little things we picked up that we couldn't use before. No. It was like stuff to decorate your messages. These right here. You know, you use these to decorate your little message skeletons. It's pretty funny. And also, you know, because I leveled my arcane, I've got access to some of these items I couldn't use before. These use bullets, it looks like. Applies arcane power, quickens speed of rolling in quick steps. Beast roar. Like, you know, these are weapons I just couldn't use before. And this one is interesting. This one disguises me as a message. So if I'm playing in PvP and I've invaded another player's world, or if somebody's invaded me, if I want to hide, I can hide as a message. And then, bam! Here I am. Just so fascinating. We touch this blood spot, you know, we can see somebody who got their ass beat. Yep. Very cool. We got a whole new area here. With a ledge, too. This is really spooky. This is all so fascinating to me. I'm also scared of stepping into the water and just drowning. Like that guy. That guy just... See? By viewing the message, I can see... Okay. Or the recording of his death. Message here. May the good blood guide your way. Oh, thank you. It's a very kind message. You get a sense of community. Time for cooperators or time for sobbing. So basically, this area is hard to do by yourself. That's what they're saying. I don't know if that's true. We've got a specter here. Fought somebody. Died. There we go. That's probably what they fought. That is a giant spear. The water is so dark, it's really hard to tell what's walkable. There's like maggots on these. Well, there's a lot of you guys. See, they're stabbing into the ground though, and not... Okay, they can stab straight ahead. I was worried that the range might actually not be... Well, not worried. Happy. Relieved. That the range isn't as long as I perceived it to be. But it does appear to be that way. Look at all these barnacles. Barnacles are fascinating. They really are. Can't get up there. Whoa! Whoa! Hell no! Oh, that's dangerous. You need to be stopped. There it is. I'm gonna run downstairs and get something to eat real quick. I mean it, real quick. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Got some pizza with freshly cut vegetables. It was a cheese pizza. A lot of freshly cut vegetables added on top. What does this mean? I'm just gonna run. Can I not kill you? I can kill him. Oh! Gosh, that's tough. Does what's-his-face respawn? That's the question. It appears that he does. Or no, I don't think he does. Does he? Hard to tell. Oh, yeah. Nothing but inquisitiveness here. Oh! The big one is scary. That's a shark, kind of. Oh, fuck you. Alright. I say we just run. Let's do it. Let's run. These guys are annoying. There's a bunch of them. We got the projectile guy, the big guy. And I say we don't need to deal with any of that shit. Ooh! There are so many of you guys. Holy shit. Ah! Somebody raided one of my notes. I left a note mentioning the secret of the old abandoned workshop. I don't know if there was even anything up there. Oh, there's an item. Okay. There's an item. Is it a gem? I don't care about those. I got enough of these. Somebody just died. Oh! There's so many of you! This is actually insane. Completely fucking bonkers. Fuck! This area is impossible. This is tough. Oh my goodness. I thought, okay, I'll just run to the boss. Whatever the boss is, I'll run to it. Now I'm starting to think that maybe I can't. Blue elixir, maybe that'll work. Probably not. I have a question. Can I shoot while I use this? Okay. Maybe I can use this to lure out enemies. Let's give it a shot. After this guy. Why do I do that? Keep hitting the wrong button. Right. Nope. There's a limit. I can't pick them off like that. Alright, yeah, time to run. Oh! What's up here? I hear a ringing bell and I can't tell if it's an enemy or if it's a multiplayer thing. Oh no, that's an enemy, alright. Got some Lady Maria skills. There's a... Yep. There's a shortcut down here. Maybe? I don't know. Somebody's ringing a bell. Again with you. This is a horrible place to put this note, but it is true. The placement could use work. Hey, how's it going, Thomas? Had to sit in a meeting. Meetings, you know, they're never fun. Never fun. Started reading Transformers G.I. Joe cross Transformers, huh? It sounds like a parody. It doesn't sound real. Get in here! Oh, he's chucking his spear at me. I thought he was one of the guys that would stab. Transformers was quite entertaining. Yeah, I heard it was fine. I didn't hear anything bad about it. I just heard, yeah, you know, it's a decent movie. Who's shooting lightning? You're shooting lightning. How? I'm on the ladder. You know, I can't tank that. Fucking fish wizards. Yeah, I've only ever seen the first two movies. I never even finished the trilogy. I saw the first one as a kid and I liked it. And I saw Revenge of the Fallen? Whatever the fuck it's called. And I was like, this kind of stinks. No, but I mean, you know, there were three, and then they added a fourth and a fifth. I mean, obviously they weren't going to stop at three. I'm just saying that, you know, like Sam's trilogy, right? Despicable elderly reeks of Bolt. That's a good note. What's this one say? You must accept wrath. Shitty note. Okay. Yeah, I don't really remember them either. How did you die, sir? Somebody killed you. There's a lot of blood splatters over here. Fear Sinister. Again, shitty note. Do better. Oh, this is where I came from. Well, the last one was Bumblebee, and I heard Bumblebee was actually pretty good. But if you mean Transformers 5, I mean, I don't even remember hearing about that one. That one just kind of came and went. Transformers 4, though, is legitimately the worst big-budget movie I've ever seen. It is such fucking dog shit. Rise of Skywalker is a better movie. That's saying something. Bumblebee is basically a canon reset. Yeah, I remember reading that they were like trying to, they said like, yeah, we want to keep it, people want to know if it's a reboot or not, a hard reboot, and we're trying to keep it vague. I remember them saying that. Whoever. Somebody involved with the two new movies. They were like, yeah, we want to keep it ambiguous. Take a step forward, he says. Okay, sure. No, what are you, stupid? I'm not gonna do that. Probably in case it did bad, then they could be like, haha, no, it was a prequel. Yeah. I mean, the canon of those movies are so fucking stupid anyway. I really don't care about, you know, people are like, oh, it doesn't make sense. They were supposed to be, you know, hidden. And it's like, yeah, but then, like, the fifth movie showed them in, like they show fucking dinosaur Transformers, you know? They show dinosaurs and Middle Ages, Arthurian knights. And it's like, at that point, fuck it. They were fighting with King Arthur, but they were there with the fucking dinosaurs, man. I don't know if it's 4 or 5 that says it, because I'm trying not to remember 5, or 4. I'm trying not to remember what happened. But, they show, like, the fucking, the extinction. Extinction event. It's called Age of Extinction, and I'm pretty sure there's a scene in the movie where, yeah, they show dinosaurs, and they're like, yeah, they were here the whole time. That is a sea of maggots, or fish. These are, oh no, these are little Cthulhus. I don't know. Are they gonna hurt me? Oh no. Slugmen are powerful. Yeah. I want to rewatch those movies too. But they're, you know, I've heard horrible things about... I mean, I've watched what I'm assuming is the worst one. I haven't watched 5, so it could be worse, but I don't know how any movie could be worse than Age of Extinction. Like, I'm not overselling it. It really is the worst blockbuster I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know how all the factions connect either. Go away! Stupid squid ladies. There's like the Constructicons. I don't know what the fuck they're called. There's the Dinobots, there's the... You know, there's like a whole bunch of guys. There's a whole bunch of factions, and they're all... You know, the thing is, it doesn't mean anything because, you know what they are? They're toys. They're fucking toys. They're just toys. So to put any, like, serious level of merit onto what each of the factions mean, it's just missing the point. They just exist to sell new pieces of plastic to children. There's no compelling story. In the original You know, I'm not talking about the movies, but I'm sure the movies aren't a compelling story either. One of them is creeping through the trees. You never answered my question. I asked you, how was Ron Perlman? And you didn't answer me. He played a gorilla. Wasn't he the gorilla robot? Didn't I say sexy? Oh, maybe you did. I'm sorry. I like to rewrite reality in my head. The voices are so modulated it's hard to tell. Yeah, that makes sense. I was out with some friends the other day and we were going to go to the movies. And we did go to the movies. But they wanted to go see Spider-Verse. Which we had all seen. And I said, yeah, that's fine. And then I saw they had Kiki's Delivery Service, one of the Ghibli movies playing. And I'm like, well, why don't we go see that instead? And they didn't want to wait because it was like an extra hour for that one. And then I'm like, well, what about Transformers? You guys want to go see... Fuck, I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's so bad we can laugh at it. But they wanted to go see Spider-Verse, so we just saw Spider-Verse again. The main villain is Peter Dinklage? I would have never guessed. He's got a good voice. Excellent voice. Your theater was packed? Yeah, when we got to the movies... it was packed. Like, you know, not every... Like, at the movies, like... Lure is effective. I don't know what any of this means. It's cryptic as hell, but it's got 900 upvotes! Reddit Gold! Yeah, it's a Sunday at 10 p.m. I would imagine it's not that busy. But we went. We went on Sunday as well. And when we went, it was packed. The whole theater, not like the screen, but like the lobby, the concessions. It was busy. And then I was just like, is this for Transformers? I didn't even know it came out. And then I'm like, damn, I kind of forgot. People like Transformers. People really like Transformers movies. Like, I just totally forgot that that was a fact. I'm really scared of... That note, I think what it's hinting at is that I should jump into the water, but if I do that, I'm gonna die. And the note's a joke. I know it. Yeah, you guys had to sit in the front row. That sounds terrible. Yeah. Yeah, the guy in front of you collapsed. What the hell was that about? His blood sugar? Was he having a seizure? Alright, I'm gonna jump down this hole. Maybe. Should I? Should I jump? Should I go down here? Reminiscent of Cosmos and reeks of inquisitiveness. Oh. Oh, it's just dark. If I had my torch out, I would have been able to see that this wasn't, just deep water. Not another one. Go away, motherfucker! Get lost! Fuck you! Actually die. I'm gonna jump. Oh. Are you gonna jump? I don't think he jumped. I feel bad. I was standing there. I had no clue what to do. Well, I mean, it's not like you're supposed to be prepared for that situation, you know? What is happening? Oh. Shortcut, finally. That's a lot of enemies. I guess I don't know if these people are hostile, but there's like literally 50 of them here. No, yeah, you shouldn't feel bad. I've felt that way before. I remember in high school once a kid, he was prone to seizures. He collapsed during practice. And I was right next to him and I didn't know what to do. I was just frozen. And then, you know, somebody else stepped up and was like, here, make room, make room. Like, one of his friends who knew what to do was like, here, back up, move the chairs out of the way. You know. He was a good guy. I don't know why I'm saying that. He's not dead or anything. No mercy for children. What? Oh, shit. I know what this is. This is a boss fight, isn't it? Look at this arena-ass place. I'm not going in there. Yeah, I said that like he was dead. He's not. I mean, maybe he is. I haven't heard from him since high school. But, he was cool. He was a cool guy. Where's this go? Please tell me somewhere close. There's a lantern here too. How did I miss this? Alright, well that's pretty goddamn useful, I'd say. He was a nice guy. It's too bad what happened. No, yeah, he was like an upperclassman, but he thought I was cool and invited me to shit that I never went to. Typical high school experience for me. Just getting invited to shit and then not going to it. Beware of frenzy. Really? Oh, they weren't joking. At least you got invited. I mean, well, I wasn't like popular, but it was just like people would look at me and go, "Yeah, he's cool," and really they would just say that because I just didn't talk. I would just kept my cool, I guess. So they kind of just put their own impressions of what I was onto me, you know? Like, I thought nobody fucking liked me, and then, like, at the end of my junior year, all the seniors that were leaving were like, "Yeah, we all thought you were super cool, man." And I'm like, "What? None of you guys ever fucking said a word to me, and suddenly I'm cool? That's not fair. I couldn't take advantage of the benefits. It wasn't fair, man. It's okay. Fear Infant. Yeah, I know what this is. I watched a video of this boss fight before I bought... not before I bought the game, but before I started it. Because I heard that this is like one of the hardest Souls bosses of all time. I know Thomas isn't going to be impressed, because he's never impressed. But... this little fucker stole my souls. A second one? Oh no, I was bullied. Don't get me wrong. I wanted to... you know, a lot of days I really just want... I wanted to... myself. Legitimately. You know, people in my... That was the thing, is like a lot of people in my class would, you know, make me the butt of jokes and shit. But it was like... under and upperclassmen, they all thought I was cool. It was really weird. And super inconvenient, because there's no... you know, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? But, but I didn't get along with a lot of the people from my class. They were, I don't know, not good people. Just gonna grab these items, yep. What is this place? Well, I guess I won't know. Alright, I'm gonna do the boss fight now. No, yeah, it wasn't that everybody was horrible, there were good people. But yeah, a lot of people in my grade, they didn't talk to me. You know, they didn't even make the attempt. It felt like I might as well not exist. Unless, of course, there was an opportunity to, like, anytime that, it wasn't any time, like, again, you know, it's not literally everybody. But a lot of them, you know, they would talk to me, and when they're talking to me, it's usually just like, the joke is that I'm talking to Frank. The joke is that I'm involving Frank. Isn't it funny? To talk to this kid that we don't actually want to talk to about something. It's like, oh yeah, that makes me feel really good about myself. Thank you. What is down here? Just kind of had poopy friends in high school too. Yeah, I had a few of those. At the time, I was like, yeah, you know, these are my friends. This is what I've got. And then, eventually, I just cut a lot of them off. Most of them off, because it was just like, yeah, you guys aren't actually good friends. Like, it kind of felt like I was in the gang from It's Always Sunny. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not accepted by anybody else, so this is what I've got to work with. But you are not good people. That's how it felt. And I kept up with some of them after high school, but like a year later, I didn't talk to at least half of them anymore. And the ones I still talk to are actually decent. This is going to be a hard fight, I know. I just know. It's a baby. Yeah, I was always the butt of a joke in the friend group. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the ones I still talk to, they weren't like that. But I had, like, I had some friends that, yeah. I would be treated as, like, yeah, not the butt of the joke, and it's like, yeah, Frank is stupid. That's the butt of the joke, is that Frank is dumb. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's stupid. He makes naive choices. And it was just like, again, these are, oh, good. I just want to kind of learn his moveset. Okay, so he's got a Beyblade, umbilical cord. Oh, he's got a lot of health, too. That's really nice. Okay. I'm fighting an infant right now. Imagine what he'd be like grown up. God! You're fast. But it was just like, I was feeling the role of like I would make not dumb decisions, but I feel like I wasn't even myself a lot of the time. I was just playing this role that they wanted me to fill, where I'm just the fucking jester. Like I felt like Mac and Sonny in like the bad seasons of Sonny, where like Mac is just always desperately needing approval, and he's just kind of like, I don't know. It's I need to talk to a therapist if I'm going to talk about this. I've actively avoided everything related to high school since I can roll over you guys. Ever since I graduated, other than the people I still talk to. Like, gonna be the best man at my friend's wedding. My best friend's wedding this October. And what I'm not looking forward to is seeing some faces from high school. Like, I went over to his house, and him and his fiance, they're both some of my best friends. And I went over to their house, and her maid of honor was there. And her maid of honor was somebody from high school. Not even somebody that was mean to me in high school. Just somebody who was, you know, at high school, in the same high school as me, right? They weren't even, like, a bad person towards me or anything, but I just, like, I had to leave the room because I was, like, fucking hyperventilating. I was gonna hyperventilate. I was having a fucking panic attack because anytime I'm reminded of that entire period of my life, I just want to... This is tough. Oh, he's got a projectile, a radius thing. Doesn't seem impossible, especially if he's only got the one phase. Alright, I lied. This is actually really tough. His attack stuns. I don't even know that. I don't even know why, like, that's just the role I ended up being for so many people. It was just like this object of ridicule. But, you know, kids are mean. And, you know, that's the excuse you always hear, but they're not kids at a certain point. Like, these are people that are old enough to drive, people that are old enough to vote. They're not, like, 7 years old. Hell, I'll even say they're not even 13 years old. Even in middle school, you could still say these are not real human beings. But once you're in high school, it's a lot harder to give, you know, people the benefit of the doubt. It's like, you know exactly how you're treating people. You might be naive about stuff, but, like, when it's a person right in front of you, it's like, there's no plausible deniability. I'm gonna stop talking about this. Weapons in his left hand or his right hand, so dodging to his left seems like a good strategy. When he's not using his fucking yo-yo attack. Never mind. Damn! I'd love to see how you handle this fight, Thomas. With all your impressive Souls boss experience. And I want to look up strategies or tips, but the Reddit is still closed. It looks like you can use your pistol to stun him. Stagger him for a second to get some hits in. Let's give it a shot. You must accept thrust attack. It sounds gay. You still there? Oh, no, no problem. I was just wondering. I don't mean to interrupt your call or anything. Oh, cool. I forgot to pull my gun out. Oh yeah, so that stagger didn't stagger. No, that didn't do shit. What are you talking about? This video's a lie. Practice parrying his moves, especially the one with the long wind-up. Going back to the Hunter's Dream. I'm gonna buy that blunderbuss that I should have got at the start of the game instead of this pistol. I love all the bloodstains here showing how people died in the spawn area. Alright. Shit, man. Oh, you're fine. Just trying to figure out how to beat this boss. It looks like bolt paper is a must-have. Let me show you some real cheese, Thomas. So this is one of the chalice dungeons that people, oh, what is this? What does this say? Time for blood echoes. Funny guy. He knows exactly what's going on. There's a chalice dungeon that somebody shared that's got a glitch where, you can get 80,000 blood echoes for just standing at the door. I felt bad. I got a call right when things were serious. Sorry about all the douches. Yeah, don't worry about it. You got a call, you got a call. My problems are nothing new. But if you just stand here, this guy will die. And you'll get, you'll get 80,000 blood echoes. Yeah, there's no blocking in this game, you know? I mean, they give you a shield. They give you 2 shields throughout the game. But these things must be jokes, right? There's no way these are actual... They give them to you near the end of the game when you've already played through the whole game used to not blocking. Probably like a fuck you. Like, see, you never needed that stupid shield. I don't even know if these things are any good. Have I tried them? I haven't tried them. But anyway, yeah, these are chalice dungeons. Procedurally generated. They can have different, like, aesthetics, too. Which is cool. Oh, 15,000 for killing that guy? That guy was weak as shit. I've never actually gone beyond the entrance door. Holy shit. I've been living in the dark. This is how you grind, man. Oh, also, it looks like you die in 1 hit, so that's probably important. Oh, shit. Alright. I made an oopsie. Should have just turned around. No, I haven't tried the shields, but I feel like they're just joke items. I really do. I don't know if they're... Because, you know, there's so few of them and they give them to you so late. He's got the same hammer I do. I'm gonna leave a note. Time for blood echoes. There you go. I just want to grab my blood pile here. He's got him. Oh! Alright. Enough. I'm not saving any time by trying to get those back. I'm only doing this because I want to buy more bolt paper, and I don't want to have to grind for blood echoes. Or grind for bolt paper. And you can buy them, but they're expensive. I'll just... There's too many messages around here. But yeah, that's it. And this is known as the Cum Chalice, because the code you have to type in to find this place is CUMMMFPK. So, the Cum Chalice is what it's been known as. And, yeah, no, it's a well-known thing. It's just what people call it. Apparently he has a move that he does almost 100% of the time when you're using an item next to him. And when he does that move, you can get behind him and fuck him up real good. Hey, what are you playing? Oh, I'm running the Cum Chalice. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. It's a thing. That is such a funny screen cap. Dude, I misread it. Oh! Yeah, it's helpful. So if I get close to him and I use an item, he should do this jumping dive move. Okay, it's not working. It's not working, I was lied to again. I was lied to. Again! I was lied to. It's just a time killer now, I don't know what to do. Marvel Snap is fun. Marvel Snap is a great card game. I've been playing that for like 6 months, 7 months. Coincidentally, I started playing that, you know, when everything kind of fell apart in my life. But it's a coincidence, I swear. Because I didn't start playing it until after the church, you know, just decided to fire me for no reason. this isn't working. This strat I'm looking up. Yes, if you could dive, it would be much better. If I could roll under him. Yeah. Well, there are rolls. I think your roll is changed to is automatically changed to a dodge when you lock onto an enemy. I'm gonna try this strategy one more time. When you're close to him, you need to use an item. Maybe it has to be a consumable? That didn't do shit! But the bolt paper with the beast blood pellet did stack to do some good damage to it. The strategy that they want me to use to, like, bait him into this one move is not working. Alright. Let's give it another shot. This is the end of the DLC. I mean, there's a boss we haven't fought yet, which is that giant flaming dog thing in the chair. That's the optional boss of the DLC. But this is technically the end of it. So... well, that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to do all the bosses. I've done all the bosses in the main game, except for, the final boss. Here's the thing, though, and this is another reason why I got PlayStation Plus. There are certain bosses that are exclusive to Chalice dungeons. And if you go to the online ones, there's some that'll take you right to the bosses, so you can do the fights without having to grind through layers of, dungeon first. That's the move. I mean, it didn't do shit that time. Fuck this game. So, you know, you go through the dungeons and you'll find bosses that you would have never found in the regular story. You don't need PlayStation Plus to go through... There's Chalice dungeons that aren't randomly generated. They're just pre-made dungeons that you can access without online. But, those, you know, the bosses aren't until the end of the dungeon. Who wants to go through all that shit? I just want to fight some fuckers. Yeah, that's a good call. apparently he's weak to thrust damage. Which, okay, sure. But when am I going to have enough time to get a proper, like, thrust attack in on this guy? Like, I just did a thrust attack, but because of the animation being so long, I was open to a hit. This guy's already tough enough. And quick enough. I don't need to give him an opening against me, you know? Yeah, no, I don't know why all the fucking elevators have the stupid button in the center of their floors. I know Dark Souls has that shit too. The waiting for the shortcut thing. It's annoying. Try with the two-hammer mode. Reeks of what? Small gent? That's true. I'm Thor, baby. That was a fully charged R2 attack, and it did fucking nothing. Get fucked! I hate this boss. The one hit did over 1k, yeah, because it was a fully charged R2 swing. But, like, how often am I going to have the time to do one of these? And it had the bolt paper on the weapon, too, so... The guns in the game seem useless and lame. Well, the point of the guns aren't to do damage. The point of the guns are to stagger enemies. Right? When you shoot an enemy, they're stuck in the animation of them reacting to getting hit. So this is how you parry in the game. Instead of parrying with a shield, or whatever, like you would in Dark Souls or maybe Elden Ring, you parry with your gun. That's the way they intend it. I've barely used the fucking thing. Most of the game I've just had my torch out. Because I'd rather just be able to see where I'm going. But I'm just telling you what they intended. I think in general parrying in all of these games is bad. Like, parrying in Dark Souls is bad. Parrying in Elden Ring is probably bad. It's just not their strongest feature in any of these fucking games. Well, actually, I think I've heard that Sekiro, the whole game is just parrying. So it's got to be good in Sekiro, right? But everything else, they don't do a good job, I don't think. Yeah, the timing is so weird. The animations are weird. It seems like so many enemies react differently. I don't want to call in a summon, even though I have PlayStation Plus. Because I don't want to hear anybody saying that that's cheating. Yeah, that attack did over 1,000 damage, see? But here's the problem. Every time I charge up another fucking swing, I'm gonna have to deal with his ass first. He's got these flurry attacks that are fucking impossible. Really makes me wish I was leveling endurance this whole game. I'm getting 400 on a regular swing. I'm dead. It's over. Summons aren't cheating? I don't know, I feel like somebody, like you, or Cameron, or somebody else in the chat is going to joke about how I didn't actually beat all the bosses in the game, because I used a summon on one of them. And then, even though I know you're joking, part of me is going to feel bad, like I didn't actually beat Bloodborne. That's just how it feels. I don't know. Yeah, but you didn't really beat it. You didn't really beat the boss. Because you had a summon do all the work for you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying yeah, the counterattack I like. But the way parrying... Yeah, I just... In this game, it's... Some asshole probably would say that. Maybe I should switch weapons. Yeah. This thing will save me the cost of having to use bolt paper. But it's also a lot weaker than my mallet. I don't know. Actually, it's not much weaker than the sword form. Oh, shit. See, I just staggered him. I just did what you would call a parry attack, and I don't understand how. Like, I just hit him at the right time with my sword. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's a subreddit, and it's not closed, called Hunter's Bell, and it's where you can request people to help you with fights. Use a Gatling gun. I don't know if I have a Gatling gun. I have a couple cannons. But they use a shitload of damage. Or a shitload of, what is it called? Quicksilver bullets. Frank's crossing the picket line. Listen, they crossed the picket line by, not closing. Oh no, they did close. Okay, yeah. They're just not, they didn't make their subreddit private, but it's restricted, so there's no new posts. Which means nothing will be on the front page, which I think is one of the main goals. I'm just trying to justify my, my scab behavior here. I need help! Okay? Now, if you go get a... They missed the point of it, did they? They probably did. They're probably just fucking scared that if they make it private, everybody's gonna leave. I don't know. Fucking weak-willed Redditors. But... I need help. I don't know, Maybe I could just ring the bell and hope for the best. I don't know if the goal is just to stop Reddit usage or stop, I don't know. But I saw a couple subreddits that were like chickening out and they're like, yeah, well, you know, we're not making it private, but we are restricting it so there's no new posts and thus we're not contributing to the front page. And it's like, oh, I don't know if that's actually helping. I'm gonna ring the bell, see if I can get some help. Look at how far we've come. Well, I'm ringing the goddamn bell and nobody's showing up, so... I don't know where to go if not Reddit. GameFAQs, maybe, I could go to? There's some helpful guides there. No, it doesn't look like they have a place to request co-op stuff. Yeah, I rang the bell. I'm just not getting any answers. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna have to find someone in particular. The only person I know who has this game is Jerry. And Jerry, he beat the game, but he beat it a long ass time ago. And he doesn't have the DLC, and I don't know if that matters. I don't know if you need to own the DLC. Time to call Jerry again. I don't know. He has to still own the game, which I'm sure he does. He has to have PS Plus, which I don't know if he does. He's got to say yes, which he won't, because he'll be like, oh, I haven't played the game in years. I'm going to be super rusty. Which... if he pops in right now, I mean, I'll ask him. But I know what he's going to say. He's going to say, I haven't played it in years. I don't think I'll be any help. Which is, which translates to, I'm not just going to randomly start playing Bloodborne to help you with a boss. When I haven't touched Bloodborne in... Yeah, I know you'd help, but you don't have Bloodborne. You're not properly leveled. You don't have a PlayStation. See, it's tougher to find people here, because even though the community is still pretty active for a game that's almost 10 years old, that's locked to one console. I mean, it's on PS5, but you know what I mean. Shit, man. Elden Ring, probably his crossplay. I don't know. I'm gonna call Jerry and ask him, and he's gonna say exactly what I don't even want to call him. I don't want to bother him. J-Skip 94? Help me! Yes! Let's go! Ah! Oh! No, don't die. I can't die, right? Otherwise it's all over. Shit. Does that mean they have to go back to their own game? Or do they respawn? That'd probably make it too easy. Fuck! Tell Jerry I want to phone a friend. Tell Jerry I need help. Tell him to go buy the old Hunters DLC right now. Also, I unequipped my gun for some fucking reason. Come on! The gun doesn't do shit. Stagger my ass. Those fucking blood balls home in on you. What is going on? I will say this. Phase 2 feels a lot easier than Phase 1. J-Skip did not help. J-Skip did not save the day. That was pretty decent. That was a pretty... He moves around less. He's not as fast. I ran out of bolt paper, which certainly didn't help. But yeah, that was... Phase 1 mace, phase 2 hammer. Well, the mace does about as much damage as the sword. So I might as well just stick with this and put bolt paper on it. I'm gonna need to use the cum chalice to get more souls real quick. Is the mace fully upgraded? No. It's mostly upgraded, I think. I think it's at like +6 or +9. I don't think I have anything above +9 because I can't find the material. Not having to do bolt paper is nice, but at the same time, I feel like the sword with bolt paper does more damage. I don't fault J-Skips for, you know, I mean they tried. It's a tough boss. Let's see what the mace is at. Yeah, it's at +9. It's as far as I can upgrade it. I need something called a Blood Rock to go above there, and I haven't seen one at all the entire game. I'm guessing Blood Rock might be a reward for beating the boss, or New Game Plus? Probably New Game Plus. No, I know you weren't trying to be mean. I just... What's nice, too, is, if I equip the moon runes, because I have all 3 of them, then I get an extra 60% on my Blood Echo intake. So instead of getting 80,000, I can go back here and I think it's like 140. Yeah, high attribute weapons, yeah. See, one of the things that's been nice about all the bosses in this game so far is that my big-ass hammer, and even before the big-ass hammer, my big-ass axe have been able to stagger enemies. It staggers enemies, and it staggers bosses, too. But I'm not able to stagger or impede this guy at all. Like, if I get, like 4 sword swings in a row, he staggers for like half a second. But not long enough to do one of the animated attacks, like a backstab or something. So I don't know. Why is one of the suggested channels on the left-hand side Steps' workout stream? On Twitch? That's fucking nasty. I hate the porn industry. And I hate this, like, weird, like, incest fetish that is, like, being pushed on all of these sites. Because their algorithms work exactly the same way YouTube's does. And the way YouTube will just, like, push people into alt-right videos and stuff, people who will never click on anything conservative related and still get recommended shit like Jordan Peterson or whatever. Like they recommend things, there is something that they push. And it's like, it's fucking gross. Yeah, the porn companies are doing the same thing, and it's just weird and gross and awful. And, I mean, that industry is just full of awful, awful things. Bought, like, 40 fucking bolt paper. So, we won't have to worry about running out again. Rumor. Foreign oil tycoon, okay, so Saudi Arabia, Interested in purchasing Lucasfilm and Star Wars from Disney? Yeah, that's never gonna happen. There's 0% chance that happens. It's fucking nasty. And there's a lot of problems with the porn industry. There's nothing inherently evil about pornography as a concept. But the industry is just fucking vile. Like the amount of like underage people, underage fucking women, girls, they're not women, they're girls, that are like on those websites without their knowledge. Whether it's revenge porn or it's human trafficking. Like, that's the whole reason why Pornhub had to, like, change their whole website to be verified users only for uploads. Because there was just a bunch of human trafficking shit and rape and like, revenge porn and shit in minors. And it was like, you know, the site's too big for them to moderate, so they had to change it to verification only. It's fucked. It's messed up. And I watched a documentary on the conditions that they have these, like, the actual, like, actors and actresses, in, and it's really depressing. Like, nobody seems happy. Nobody seems happy doing it. It's fucking depressing. Unless you're, like, one of the few that's, like, one of the biggest names in the industry, you're not making a good living off it. And you've got to deal with, like, permanent, side effects to your body. And what you gotta do to stay in the shape that they want you in. It's fucked. The whole thing is fucked. Plus, do they honestly think people watch it for the plot? No, I don't think that, and I don't think they think that. But they do know that if they put, like, the word stepsister or stepmom or something in the title, it's gonna get more clicks. Right? The algorithm has to agree. It has to prove that that's the case. Otherwise, why would they still be doing it? Which means that there's just a lot of sick fuckers out there looking for something with, like, the taboo title. And just continuing to push this, like, weird, nasty... I don't like it. And I say there's nothing inherently wrong. Porn addiction is real. Very real. But, at the same time, you know, you can get addicted to a lot of things that aren't inherently evil. It's just more about the individual and their kind of personality. Like, are they the kind of person that gets addicted to things? I'm already halfway through my blood vials, and I've already only cleared like a third of his health. I blame George Lucas. The Luke Leia kiss? Could be. We'll say to the credit of Game of Thrones, they don't try and make incest sexy. It's something they could have totally done. They didn't. At least they didn't, in my opinion. But Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss. So you go take your shower, and then go ahead and come back, or whatever. But I'll be back as well. Just gonna go take a piss. Maybe get some more food. I'm back. I got more food. How the fuck has it been 3 hours? Okay, well. Damn, that was fast. This guy hasn't done any damage whatsoever. Fucking planet. Ah! Come on, no! Woo! M1 of 23. Thank you so much for your assistance. Hot damn. What's this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think co-op is cheating, you know? I think I did a lot of the damage there. But it was nice to have somebody to take some of the aggro off. Sorry. I know, that's not nice to hear. God. Alright. Okay. What item did we get? We got costs is cost parasite, right? Oh, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. I don't have 20 arcane, so I can't even use it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the end of the DLC. Right? Pretty sure. Treat yourself with care. Oh, it's an invisible wall.
Gammon awaits. Go. Very well. Let. Farewell, good hunt.
I'm at the wrong place. If I had to guess, we give Lawrence his skull to Lawrence, and that's how we fight him? That makes the most sense to me. I just saw him move in a weird way. His hair... The hair physics just, like, teleported into a spot. Yeah, okay. Oh. I thought you were gonna eat me. this boss fight doesn't seem so bad. Oh. Ooh! Come on, let me get one fucking hammer charge. The lack of super armor on your moves. Oh, it's annoying. Like, one of the only things I would change about the game. Go ahead, throw me. Yeah, it's fine. Smash me around. Yeah. Anytime I'm pausing like that, it's because I'm reading. Trying to get some tips. That attack is brutal. Jesus. What is happening? Oh, he's just a torso now. That's fine, actually. Okay, this isn't fine. Fuck, man. $330 for a charged hammer shot. Come on now. That's ludicrous. Well, that's it. It's over. Okay, get up. Get the fuck off. No! I would have got him! I gotta get more, what are they called? Blood pellets. Can I not buy pellets? All right. Go away, you fucking loser. God, I just want to get to the fucking boss. That was a one... That was half my health in one hit! Oh, and I'm out of bullets. I gotta go get more bullets. Jesus. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Oh, blood rocks are in the shop. And they require 60 insight. What are you, out of your fucking mind? I need more chunks. That's ridiculous. Hmm. I want more insight. Apparently these things can drop insight. I mean, they're not. They aren't. Apparently chalice dungeons are the best way to do it. Not me getting my ass beat. Oh. Trying to think. Yeah, I should probably just look for a chalice dungeon that I can get easy insight from. If I'm gonna grind for it anyway. This is one I'm seeing. I don't meet the requirements. Oh, shit. Was it a typo? Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm just trying to level my weapons up. Eh? Did I beat it yet? Sorry. I just noticed this message. Yeah, I did. With a summon. Somebody showed up again. And we beat it together. It was awesome. I think I did most of the damage, but it was like 60-40. They really did help. Now I'm just trying to kill the last boss of the DLC. I mean, that was the final boss, I think. This one is optional. This is an optional boss, right? Back in the libraries or whatever, when I beat Lady... Not when I beat Lady Maria, but on my way to... Fuck you! On my way to Lady Maria, I got, Lawrence's skull. And Lawrence is the big flaming beast thing that's sitting in this, I know. I cheated. The thing that's sitting up here in the throne room. Not really a throne room, it's a church, but... this is the last boss of the DLC. I'm having a rough time of it. I got him into his second phase. People online were recommending the Whirligig Saw, which is the pizza cutter that I'm holding. But I feel like it acts pretty similar to my two-handed hammer. It's like a cross. It feels, you know, a lot like the hammer and the axe. It doesn't seem that different. Yeah, it's a pizza cutter. That's what the internet calls it, and they're kind of right. It looks like it would hit the enemy multiple times, but I don't think it does. I think the spinning blade is just an aesthetic choice. And the second phase is right here. It's just a torso. It's not easy. He's got a lava trail that he poops out. And I'm trying to fucking move, man. Get... You just heal. Please heal. Why? I was locked on and attacking him from the left. Why did I move in front of him? Fuck that! Fucking lock-on sucks, man. And there's no, like, proper shortcut to this area. It's just... You gotta run all the way back up, dodge the fucking boulder, dodge the big asshole right in front of the entrance. You know, it's just... Oh! Why do I have to sit through these guys fighting each other every fucking time I want to come in here? Thanks. Thanks for hitting me. Really appreciate that. Can I squeeze by? Thanks. Alright. almost dead already. Fantastic. Did a lot of damage. I'll admit that helped. But that is the longest charge up I've seen on any of these weapons, without a doubt. And again, no super armor on anything. You know, it just to get that the stun hit, you've got to fucking you've got to do it. You really got to just stand there and hope to. And that one missed. I did 60 damage. 60! This fight just boils down to staying behind her. Which, you know, easier said than done when there's lava on his asshole. Dead again! Get mad. Get really mad. I'm out of blood vials again? Seriously? Didn't I buy like 7 million of them?
Gammon away. Go. Farewell, good hunt.
God, people are so fucking stupid. Disney's putting out a new short for their 100th anniversary, and it's going to feature Steamboat Willie in it. And everybody's like, well, I guess that's it. I guess Steamboat Willie's not going to enter the public domain because it's going to be in this short. It's That's not how copyright works. That short film, the original Mickey Mouse short film, that's going to be in the public domain next year. People can do whatever they want with Mickey Mouse. The original version, Steamboat Willie. But, you know, putting him in the short doesn't mean that suddenly the copyright's extended for another 90 years or whatever. It's not how things work. So many people just say things with no education on the topic. It's fucking annoying. And then I see the absolute fucking smooth brains that are like, good, I hope it doesn't enter the public domain. Or they're gonna make a shitty Mickey Mouse horror movie like they did Winnie the Pooh. And it's like, well, yeah, people can make whatever they want. It's public domain, that's the point. You can make something that's not a shitty horror movie. Because of one bad Winnie the Pooh movie, your opinion has been swayed that corporations should own all art forever? Fucking stupid. It's scary that there's so many people that think that way. Like, actually fucking dum-dums. God. Let's buy 400 blood vials. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. And if they do make a shitty horror movie Mickey Mouse film, who gives a shit? That should be justification for getting rid of the public domain? Fucking dumb. God, I want to fucking smash their heads into a wall. That's how I feel whenever I read a comment from somebody like that. Just complete ignorance. That sounds aggressive, but it's true. Like, if you're not educated on the topic, don't feign that you do. Like, don't share your shitty, uneducated take online and present it as some well-researched bullshit. You don't know anything about copyright law, you fucking moron. Or, well, that one thing was bad, so they should just not do it at all. You know, they should just never... God, man. It pisses me off. Copyright is fucking dumb in the first place. I mean, the way it's all handled. As a concept, I understand the necessity for individuals to protect their rights, but for corporations, and the whole, like, what is it, like 75 years after life bullshit that they tacked on in the 90s? So stupid. Really just want to smash their head into a fucking wall. And that's aggressive, but I mean it. I mean it, you know? I mean it. Just looking at the ad for the short, it's like, the more Mickeys, the merrier. Steamboat silly, an original short. Blah, blah. And then the top comment is, reminder, this was made to keep the copyrights over Steamboat Willie. And it's like, that's not... You're saying it like it's a fact. But that's just... Somebody called them out for it in the replies, and they're like, oh, I don't know how copyright works. That was just I was just guessing. So you said it like it was an affirmation. Shut the fuck up. Poisoning fucking online discourse, man. Don't share your dumb opinion and present it as fact. That's how we end up with fucking people like Donald Trump in office. Just people embracing the idea that it's okay to just publicly express your stupidity. I can't fight this boss right now. My blood pressure. Oh boy. I really don't like, I don't like this boss. I know it's just the cleric beast, but like, the fire shit is annoying. It's very annoying. Also, I bought a case of this bubbly stuff. Lemon lime bubbly soda. It sucks. It's not good. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other 7 cans. It was a container of 8 cans. I'm drinking 1. I'm not touching the others. Gonna give them away. Give them to starving people in Africa. I'm sure they'll really enjoy the 0-calorie drink I will be delivering to them. Personally hand delivering. What am I talking about anymore? People with no fucking media literacy. God. Education system in America is a fucking embarrassment. That's all I really gotta say. It's the source of all the problems. Surprised that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Yeah, man. I don't want to call it another summon, because then that's going to set a pattern of Frank needs a summon to beat the boss, you know? But, you know, summons are nice. I don't know how long it would have taken me to beat Orphan of Kos, the baby guy, if I didn't have a summon helping out. Like, they helped. Even if it was just drawing aggro off of me, they helped. Summons are useful. And this boss is a fucking annoyance, man. You gotta get past all these dickheads to get up here. Look at that, I'm at half health. I'm not even halfway up the stairs. And I've gotta deal with the boulder. I've gotta deal with the fucking wait. Like, it's a lot of waiting. Hurry up and wait. You gotta wait for the boulder. You gotta come up here. And then you have to hurry for these guys to push the door open. Nobody has critical thinking in this fucking country anymore. Maybe they never did. And maybe social media just kind of revealed that. Thomas, I need your spirit energy. I need your help. I hate this weapon, man. I'm gonna go back and put my gems back on the fucking hammer. This thing hasn't done me wrong. It's a good weapon. I'm used to its animations too, so I know how much time I have before I need to run away. Alright. I don't want this, because it lowers my attack value versus beasts. Yeah, I can't believe it's June, and that makes me feel really bad about myself, because I've been in a rut, and it really fucks me up to realize that that rut has lasted half a year. Doesn't feel great. Part of me was gonna put my tail between my legs and go back to the pizza shop, because I have an open invitation to come back. But, then the place burned down. Or they had the fire or whatever. So they're not gonna be open again for months. And I'm getting, you know, I'm getting nothing from, you know, the company that I'm not going to name. I've been putting out applications for, like, editing jobs and other jobs online. I don't even get the decency, like the courtesy of a rejection email. Just don't get anything back. Sorry. Not trying to make it about me. I'm just, I also cannot believe it's already June. We're halfway through the entire year. It's fucking crazy. God damn it! Leave me alone! Like, it wouldn't even take any extra effort to just say, thanks, but we found somebody else. Like, I just don't understand. Again, it's like just something that's just... That used to be standard. And now, it's just like fucking social media. Ghosting is just suddenly acceptable. Like, even the term ghosting being used in a business environment. Okay. He's not weak to fire. He's probably not weak to bolt either. But, I mean, you know, it can't hurt. Beast blood pellets are useful, but they mean I take more damage, so... Do bolt paper and beast blood. We'll see what kind of difference we get if we live long enough. Four swipes. Okay, great. I thought I was locked on too, but I guess it wasn't. Oh. Oh shit! Damn it! That was that was my moment for a visceral attack. God, come on! Yeah, of course it is. Because people have no fucking backbone. People have no fucking backbone. Right? People are fucking stupid. They can't think for themselves. They can't think critically. And they're fucking weak. They're weak. and they just, I don't know. They don't have the will. They don't have the discipline. It's 2 fucking days. How hard could it be to close down your community for 2 days? These are the same people who are like incapable of boycotting something because they have the fucking brain of a 5-year-old and they're like, no, but I want the shiny new thing. Separate the art from the artist. I want the shiny new thing. Even though that they completely misusing what that means. I know, those are two Reddit shutdown's something completely different, but it's like the same idea. The people have no fucking discipline. Yeah, but I want the thing. I want it. I want it really bad. So it's okay. I want the new Assassin's Creed. Who cares that people get, like, sexually harassed in the Ubisoft offices? And that the executives, don't like women. To the point where they refuse to put, female main character in Assassin's Creed for, like, the first 10 years of the series. Like, on record, saying they don't believe women would drive game sales. Yeah, we all like shiny things, but the point is, you gotta have a fucking backbone about it. Like, I like the new Assassin's Creed. I think looks good. Like, as an example, Hogwarts Legacy looked good, but like, I'm not gonna give them my fucking money just so they can continue the shitty behavior they've been on. Because guess what? Games are a fucking luxury. Reddit's a luxury. You don't need Reddit to survive. If Reddit can go down for a couple days, you're gonna be fine. If you don't get the shiny new game, you're gonna be fine. It's not like you're starving. There's no ethical way to justify not boycotting that kind of shit when you already know that you should be doing it. Damn, I need a... I'm not gonna be able to beat this fucking fight. I'm just gonna be real. I just let him grab me. And a lot of Reddit is useful information that can, like, save lives, but I mean, like, people are going on there for funny memes and porn and whatever else, and it's like those people and those people running those communities that didn't shut down. I don't know. I'm just angry, and I think part of why I'm angry is because I'm fighting and losing against this boss. But that's not the only reason. No, always fucking angry, but I think you should go play some Parappa the Rapper. Yeah, and just mash X a bunch until I get the super score. Like, how weak do you have to be to not be able to close it for 2 days? Especially if you lied, right? And you said you would make the commitment. It's 48 hours. Like, Diablo 4 looks good, but hey, guess what? I'm not gonna buy it because Activision is full of pieces of shit that, like, molest people and stuff. Same with Ubisoft. I don't care how shiny the new thing is. There's like 50 new shiny things every year. And then 40 years of shiny things that I've never even touched. Frank, I think you're calling me out. Maybe I am, you know? Maybe you shouldn't be excited for the Star Wars game made by rapists. I'm sorry. I don't know. That's just how I feel. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't know. I don't know. If it's in a bargain bin for $5 a couple years from now, sure, but I'm not gonna reward these companies for being fucking creeps. Or in Ubisoft's case, being fucking creeps and stealing people's purchases. Like my Assassin's Creed DLC that I can't play anymore because they just decided that the single player DLC will be inaccessible because they tied it to the servers. And they decided it wasn't financially viable to fix it. So the shit that I paid for, the DLC and expansions I paid for, are just not usable. Plus there's a bunch of rapists working there. So it's like, I just don't care. Fuck. Okay. This boss, I'm gonna call for a summon. I'm gonna call for a summon. I could use a hand. I soloed most, like, you know, majority of the game. I think I can, you know, stomach a couple summons. Assuming anybody shows up. I don't think anybody will. You don't have to find that sweet spot? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the lenses. Yeah. No, I'm always impressed with the quests. Like, when I put on the Quest 2, it was like night and day compared to my Rift. Nobody's showing up. Wider FOV, that's nice. I appreciate that. It's one of the only complaints I have with the Quest 2. I hate that attack, right? He slams his hand into the ground, and when he yanks it out, there's a shockwave of fire. So I guess the answer is just to not attack him when he does that whole thing, but at the same time I feel like I'm passing up a pretty good opportunity. Yeah, I'm sure people will buy your Quest 2 if you put it for sale. I mean, it's a good device. Me personally, I'm probably just gonna rock the Quest 2 for like 10 years. I don't know. It's good enough. I don't really have problems with it. The FOV could be wider, but it's not bad. And I'm coming from the Rift. Like, I've had a Rift for like over half a decade, and that was my experience. So it's like I think the Quest 2 will satisfy me for a long time. As for exclusive software or whatever, I mostly use it for Steam VR in the first place. I would argue most users do. That... Come on, man! I do a charge attack and it just doesn't do anything. How did it not connect? I feel like DSP playing this fucking game. Yeah, it did look smaller, the new one, which I think is good. It's not my number one want. Like, I don't really care. Like, the size is not the... if people were to ask me what I think the biggest issue is getting into virtual reality, I think price is number one. Number two is convenience. Maybe even switch those. Like, those are probably both tied for number one. And having the all-in-one with the Quest is already solving the convenience problem, especially if hand tracking works properly. Then you won't have to travel with controllers either. But the price, it should be getting cheaper, I think. And I fucking missed it, man. I'm saying that size matters, but it's not number one on the list. I think it matters that the experience is easy for new people to get into, and they have a reason to stay. But a slimmer profile is convenient. Like, it's nice, and that probably means a lighter weight as well. So, that's all good stuff. Lose. Like, a lighter weight and a smaller profile is convenient. It adds to the convenience and comfort. But, I don't know. I wouldn't pay more for a smaller headset, is all I'm saying. Talking about priorities, I wouldn't pay extra for that. To me, that doesn't matter as much. Fuck this game, man. I love this game. It sucks. Fuck you! What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna do fucking nothing, because you're stuck over there. Go ahead, stomp. Stomp and swipe, that's all you're good for. Run, run! Oh, if it was like paper thin, if it was the size of a smartphone or something, like if it was a pair of sunglasses, that would be a different story. But if it's still a giant plastic shell around my head, you know, that's, I don't know. Not enough. Not enough! Watch this be the attempt where I win, the one where I'm fucking talking about Oculus the whole time. Oh, fucking losers who can't boycott. Not calling you out by saying that. I just... God damn. Americans are weak. Oh! Spit lava! Spit lava! Spit. Do some spitting. Come on. That's not what I wanted you to do. Thank you. See, the lava spit's the easiest one to get some free hits in on. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna wait for it to do that again. I gotta wipe my hand off. It's so fucking sweaty. I did it. Woo! Alright, well this is going in the compilation. Alright. I had to wipe my hand off. I'm like, the thumb is getting slippery here. If I lost, I would have fainted. Beast's Embrace. Alright. Cool. So I think that's everything the DLC has to offer. It's fine. I think the DLC is good overall. I don't think it's like fantastic. I think a lot of what it adds is like lore stuff. Like I think you hear about Lady Maria and you definitely hear about Lawrence and Ludwig in the game. So it answers some questions. And the boss fights, well, they're kind of a mixed bag, to be honest. I feel like most of the levels are not good, though. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the remixed area here that they've made. Not really a fan of the fishing village. Fishing hamlet, whatever it was called. The clock tower and the research lab, those are okay. But yeah, this was all DLC. I did the DLC. I fucking beat it because I'm so good at the game. And how do I get home? I think I gotta go back up here. Oh, don't stop hurting me. There. No, that is not the final boss. The final boss is the guy in the wheelchair that was in the Hunter's Dream. There's no other DLC. No, this is it. Wait, what? Why am I here? Oh, does it just bring me to the nearest lamp? Okay. I gotta catch up with your messages that I missed during the fight. I'll probably buy this, to be honest, when it comes out. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, especially if you can get somebody to buy your Quest 2. I'm just saying that I'm in no rush to upgrade. I think I'm probably going to rock the Quest 2 as long as possible. That's just how I am. Like, I got my Rift and I stuck it out for over half a decade. My YouTube channel is going to devolve into me buying expensive shit. Maybe. You already did the controller. I don't know. I mean, when you look at your view count, that's what got the clicks, right? Maybe that's what it takes. Yeah, well, I don't know about beat. Attempt? Sure. But I want to fight there's unique bosses in the Chalice dungeons, but the Chalice dungeons are a little confusing. I'm gonna look up, there's gotta be a shortcut online for online Chalice dungeons that just take you right to the bosses. Because I want to do all the bosses in the game. I can't do that if, if I beat the final boss. There's gotta be, let's see. Oh, I like that ad you just sent me. In I don't think you've ever watched it, but in Mad Men, there's a they're trying to come up with advertising for this weight loss thing for women, and it's like they strap it on and it like vibrates and they lose weight. And then they accidentally discover, hey, this is like getting people off. And so they try and bring it to the inventors, like, hey, we could market it this way and people would buy it. And then they were like, ugh, we're taking our business elsewhere. It's like, okay. That's what that reminds me of, a vibrating pad you just strap onto your body. Just complete bullshit. What if it just drilled a hole inside you? Alright. I'm gonna look up a list. Bloodborne Chalice Dungeon Boss List. I want to find some that aren't... Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. But a lot of them are bosses from the regular game, so let's cross-reference here. Buy one, get one sale at Target for what? Games or just everything? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 bosses that aren't from the main game. Holy fuck! And there's a hacked Chalice dungeon that somebody made with a save editor, and this one lets you fight two bosses that were actually cut from the game, but they're still in the game's files, and they put them in their Chalice dungeon. I'm looking at the sale now. I have to search by platform. What? Okay. They're all full price, yeah. They don't have used games at Target, so... Really not much here I would pay full price for. Oh hey, Lord of the Rings Gollum for $60. That's pretty good. Yeah, a buy two get one is not a good deal. You're just getting a 33% discount. That's all it is. And you're still spending $120, $140. The new Jedi game, I mean, yeah, I heard it's good. Did they ever fix the performance issues? Also, you might as well buy it digitally because your disc is a paperweight, remember? Because EA decided it wasn't worth the extra 12 cents to print a second disc. Yeah, get 3 copies of Gollum, exactly. Alright. Okay. I found the... Chalice dungeons have hidden walls. Interesting. Regular game doesn't, as far as I know. The Chalice dungeon shit is breaking my mind here. Like, I'm looking at a spreadsheet of, like, what's the fastest way or whatever. Let's see. And then I've got this. This is insane. This is what the vanilla the Chalice dungeons offline look like. Somebody compiled a guide. And, I'm trying to fit the whole thing in. It's pretty long. It's pretty long. It's instructions on like what to do for the Chalice dungeons that are just in the offline version of the game. God, this is making my head spin. And then we have the spreadsheet here. And these look like shortcuts. God, this is fucking complicated. Look at this link, okay, that I'm putting in the chat. Tell me this isn't confusing. "3D dungeon layouts in the Elden Ring wiki." That is wild. But I'm just like, what do I even do here? Maybe I should just go through the offline ones. Other pages will have screenshots with shitty arrows drawn on them. Those are my favorites. I like those. Okay. It looks like the spreadsheet is for farming blood gems and just getting the best possible blood gems for your weapons. I don't really give a shit about that. I want to fight the bosses. If I go through the offline ones, do I get to fight all the bosses? I don't know what this means. Shared fixed dungeon. Alright, we're doing it. Later when you're fighting, you'll say, "Fuck this game." Yeah, I want to fight the bosses. I just want to clear... I want to say I beat every boss, you know? Okay. So this isn't the online one. This is just... I would have been able to access this without PS Plus. But maybe I do want the blood gem farming. I don't know. Shit. I want the option. Okay. Kill blood-starved beasts, 2 ritual bloods. Yep. Layer 1, there's no materials, and the boss is the undead giant. So layer 1, here we go. Alright. There's lamps? I didn't know there were lamps. Okay. Also, I looked it up. The shields are joke weapons. They're not meant to be actually used. Okay, layer 1 has the boss, which I think might be beyond that gate. Layer 2. I don't know if we're on layer 2 just because we fell down. I don't think that's what that means. This really is a cool concept, though. I don't know why why don't they have this in Elden Ring or all the Souls games? Like, make your own dungeons. That's awesome. And then have a selection of pre-made ones just for people like me who don't have PS Plus or Xbox Live or whatever. You know, I think it's a good idea. I am severely overleveled for these. Okay. It's the guy from the IT crowd, right? I think I saw that. I saw a clip of that, a screenshot. Richard Iode or something like that. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch the trailer, but I saw a screenshot of him. I don't know if he's the main character or what, but he's cool. I like him. That guy got killed by the blades. Oh, it's a girl. Hey, Thomas, you gotta delete that message. I know what you meant. I know you meant to type no, not N-I, but that looks really bad. There's nobody else here, but I just, yeah. It's basically Aloy from Horizon. Could be. That's stupid. Oh, I hate these fucking things, man. I remember you fuckers. Oh, they're not that bad. One of them just got killed by their own axes. Because people said she looked too manly. Yeah, you know, if you don't look like a princess, I'm sorry. If you don't look like a babe, then get the hell out of my video game. Is this a hidden wall? How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, I go this way. Oh! That would explain some things. I wondered how people could die to those blades. They didn't seem too difficult to deal with, but hey, poison is a pretty good reason. No! Monster waits ahead, firearm is effective. Fear ambush. Oh! They were right. Why didn't I listen? Are you a boss? Oh god, you're the fucking bathroom ogre. Troll from, Sorcerer's Stone. Alexa, stop! I know what she's gonna say. But it's embarrassing. It's actually not. Two ritual blood, hey, pretty cool. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Pat Sajak is retiring. That guy looks like he hasn't had fun doing that job in years. Where did you come from? Oh, shit. I've seen clips of him on YouTube and TikTok and stuff, and he just seems so over it. I'm not surprised he's retiring. This is a boss, right? pretty sure this is a boss. Ooh! Damn! I'm over leveled as shit! Alright, well that was the Undead Giant. Speed run. Holy fuck, that was fast. Some people are on those shows are pretty stupid, but you know, you could chalk some of it up to just being nervous, perhaps. Oh, this is how you go further down. I see. I don't know, when you look at Alex Trebek on Jeopardy, he seemed to be having a much better time than Pat Sajak. Although I guess your average Jeopardy contestant is smarter than your average Wheel of Fortune. You blinked and missed the fight. You actually did. I just killed a boss. A unique Chalice Dungeon boss called the Undead Giant. It's okay. I've decided I'm going to make a compilation of all the boss fights and put it on the clip channel. Instead of doing a best of Bloodborne compilation, because that would take so fucking long. Are you kidding me? But, this is what I'm doing instead. I pulled that lever. What happened? Maybe pulling that lever is what opened the door to the elevator? Yeah, that was fast. That was way too fast. I don't know, the game doesn't really encourage you to go do the Chalice dungeons. They're completely optional. The boss that gives you your first... All three of the Chalices you get are from the optional bosses. So it's like... I don't know. It's not something they push you towards. Yeah, it said it was opening a door. I think it might have been the door to the elevator. And there's a boss here called the Merciless Watchers. Sounds spooky. I'm gonna go right for the boss this time. Oh, the boss door is locked by the lever. That's what it is. That was a funny prank. Who? Oh, just some schlubs. Oh, okay, poison. We're back on the poison, huh? Tired? I don't know why. I love the way those fucking things exploded. I don't know where this ladder goes. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm being ambushed. Beware of trap. Oh, why did I step on it? Shit. Nothing but ritual material here. Therefore, treat Keeper with care. What do you mean, treat Keeper with care? He's gonna hurt me. You know, that's... no. He died while you were getting into it. That's pretty rough. Despicable woman. Oh my goodness. What are you gonna play? What do you, time for rolling. Whoa! Whoa! Look at the big baby man! That's me coming out of the shower! Finally back. Les melees. Les melee. Body combat. Should do it more because I'm fat, but sometimes I'm not in the mood. That's a good message. And very relatable too. Alright, boss fight, here we go. 3 of you fuckers. Let's go. Oh, you guys are chumps! Okay, wait, I need to heal before I insult you. Okay, Merciless Watcher, number 1, down. Oh, that was the chieftain. Okay, sure. Alright, that's 2 bosses down, baby. And I just got the root chalice, which, according to this guide, I'm not supposed to have yet. Les mills. Les mêlées. Les body combat. No. I forgot how French people sound. Layer number 3. This is the last layer of this chalice dungeon. There's a summon? Oh, that's weird. I wasn't expecting an NPC summon in the chalice dungeons. Beware of projectile. Oh, it's one of those fucking things. What does this lever do? Oh! I do need help. Not in Bloodborne, but... This is a stupidly large room, and I don't know if there's actually a reason for it. Look at this place. Nothing but inquisitiveness here. That's not a fake wall, asshole. You lie. You lie. Foul note. You're a foul note. That's what you are. This whole area, I don't know what the point of it is. Maybe there's some stuff in the middle, but turn back. 5 upvotes. I don't think I'm gonna listen. Christ, I don't even know where I am. Reeks of ambush. There's nobody here. Woeful night. Time for blood vials. Well, that part was true at least. That's a ghost. Also, an enemy that I haven't seen before. That's pretty sweet. I've got a clear shot. Fucking view of his anus. Alright. What does the note say? Treat blobby thing with care. Good note. Alright, the door to the boss is open. Oh! This thing shot a poison dart at him. What about his anus? I don't know. Isn't that what I said? Anus? Am I strong enough to kill you? I don't think so, right? Oh, you're much weaker than the one in Bergenworth. Wow. Alright, I think I'm ready to go fight the boss. It says, there's ritual blood I'm missing that's in the pre-boss treasure area. Are they referring to this room? Because I picked up quite a bit of ritual blood. I need a Skyrim compass. That's how I feel right now. I'm looking around, I don't see anything I missed. That was a pretty big fall. Just gonna do a quick route around the walls here. Make sure I didn't miss any rooms. I think I came from here, didn't I? Oh! There's the summon. Do I really need the summon? Probably don't, right? I don't need a summon. I got this. Oh, is this the pre-boss treasure room they were talking about? The boss is probably through there. This is probably just treasure, right? This guy's running around in circles. And then we have another door here. I don't know where this goes. These places really are labyrinths. God damn. Destroy the smoke machine. Right. Whoa, look at that fancy chest. Coffin. It's a coffin. Why did I call it a chest? That's what I was looking for. Alright, perfect. Let's go fight the boss. And that completes this chalice after we beat this boss. Like, there's other chalices. I think there's 8 total. Don't think I'm going to get to them all today. But the next stream would just be the rest of the chalices and then the final boss. If I can get like 3 of the chalices, I'll be happy. Today, I mean. View notes. Don't give up. Don't give up. Quick step is effective. Fear fire? Fear fire. Beware of terrible foe. I think I'm gonna be fine. Oh, you're big. Okay, you're actually intimidating. I don't know what your health looks like. Oh, okay. Okay, you actually hurt, though. You don't have a lot of health, but you hurt. Okay. That's chalice number 1, completely finished. Chalice number 2 is 3 layers, just like that one, with 3 different bosses. Okay. So we can take this chalice back, right? I mean, I guess we don't need the slot, but because we have all these other ones, but still. I'm gonna leave it in case I need to farm ritual blood. Okay, so now I would use the Central Thumera Chalice. says there's no materials here, so I should just beeline for the lever. I'm gonna leave a note here to warn people about that guy. Yeah, that theme is really good. The whole soundtrack to that movie is just incredible. Like, I think when it comes to, like, I might have said this while we were playing Back for Blood, but I can't remember. But, like, when it comes to licensed music in the movie, there's no, like, what's up danger moment, you know? But the score is so memorable. It's so good. Like, I've got Gwen's drumming from the beginning in my head all the time. Weird looking chest. I think I just looped around. That's because you've seen it like 20 times? I've seen it twice! 20 times. Come on, get out of here. I love the way people word things. He just left a message that said reeks of lever. Is he a vampire? I think in the comics he does have the fangs. He's not an actual vampire, but I think part of his powers include like the talons and the fangs. And he also takes steroids, which they showed in the movie, which I was surprised by. takes like super steroids. There's a fan theory going around that he might not actually be Miguel O'Hara, and that the canon event stuff is bullshit he made up. And that he's actually Moreland. And we talked about Moreland before. You know, the Morbius-looking interdimensional Spider-Man hunter guy. If Kraven and Morbius had a baby, fucking stupid shit. That Moreland. So there's a theory because they reference vampires multiple times. This is an interesting boss. It's actually doing consistent damage. And it's not as easy to fucking... Alright. I need to stop acting like these are easy mode fights. This is the first one that's actually a little bit of a threat. Okay, he won't let up. He just won't let up! Oh! Yeah, there is no Morbius cameo. I told you. Oh, you transformed, did you? Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe from this point on, the bosses won't be pushovers. No mercy for man-beasts. But yeah, they mentioned multiple times like the word vampire. So people are like, what if it's Moreland? Saw Transformers first, then Spider-Verse, and got popcorn in between. I liked the popcorn, but I felt disgusting eating it. I get it. Those are scorpions. So I think I'm starting to understand. I think the Chalice dungeons are just where they put all the enemies and designs and bosses and stuff that they didn't have a home for. Like, this all strikes me as content that we couldn't fit in the game because we ran out of time. Because why would you put unique enemies in a place like this? Yeah, they already have the spot as the clear final villain. I'm just sharing, you know, fan theory. I don't necessarily agree with it. I don't like Moreland or any of the spider totem crap. So, if it's not, I would be very happy. Oh, what are you? Yeah, this just screams cut content to me. You are an enemy that they didn't fit in the game naturally. So here you are. It would have been reach ready of the comic, which they haven't been doing. No, they haven't. The comic's been the Spider-Verse comic is very different, and worse. It's just worse. So yeah. Oh shit. Did you know Peter B. Parker's kid is the daughter of MJ and no, it's no, she's not. Shut up. Shut up. His name's Paul. As much as we'd all like to forget him. Holy fuck, this place is packed. There's a panel I saw recently where it was like Paul's kids disappearing like they just got snapped right in front of him. And everybody was celebrating in the comments. Hinder Tomb Chalice. A new chalice? Oh my goodness. How many fucking chalices do you need? Can't wait until he becomes a spider villain. No, they're gonna make him the new Spider-Man. If they did it with Doc Ock, I mean... you can do it. You can do it with Paul. Nothing but liars here, turn back. Where is the gosh darn lever? Hey, how's it going? I'm okay. You asked how I was first and I didn't answer. I'm good. You know, I just finished the Old Hunters DLC today. I've beaten all the bosses, optional and mandatory, except for the final boss. And I'm just trying to clear out the Chalice dungeons, so that I can officially say I've beaten all the bosses in Bloodborne. So that's the plan. And I'm just doing the Chalice dungeons, you know, the offline ones that are not randomly generated, so I can get those boss fights under my belt. Oh, shit. I only started the game last Monday. It's kind of insane how quick I've blown through it. I've never beaten a FromSoft game before. How's the Tuesday? Could be worse. Could be worse, you know? What brings you here? What you looking for? Oh shit! Oh, I forgot. That's just the noise they make. Italian style. I'm a bit over leveled. Wow, I didn't read that message correctly. I'm a little over leveled. I'm 107. And the Chalice dungeon enemies are not giving me any trouble. But the bosses are starting to feel like a challenge. I mean, they're not... Oh, fuck. That's Carlos. Hey. Sorry, the name colors in the chat all kind of look similar to me. You weren't in here when I got in here, were you? I don't know. But, hope everything will be fine. Me too. Me too. Thanks for tuning in. Have you played Bloodborne before? I feel like most people looking up Bloodborne content are probably people who've played it at this point, but like I said, I only started it a week ago, so I don't know. Right. Treat footing with care. I'm not gonna step on it. Yeah, the Italian style A was me saying hello to you. I understand. I understand. I did miss that because I thought you were the new viewer in the chat, and I'm like, oh, look at that trick stab. Okay, Lever, where are you? Show yourself. How's your experience of this game? I mean, pretty good overall. You know, sometimes I get mad. Some of the bosses are frustrating, but, you know, that's how these games go. Overall, it's gone smoother than I thought. Carlos, did your parents, your keyboard, any update? Yeah, it's part of the game, exactly. Like, I had to accept that. I got stuck on the third boss. Well, it's technically an optional boss. Oh god, I'm lost. The blood-starved beast. I lost to the blood-starved beast like a bunch of times, and I was getting really upset. But I took some deep breaths and I just reminded myself losing is part of it. Right? Dying is part of the game. So, you shouldn't feel upset for losing. It just means that you've got more practice. My favorite game ever, probably New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. I love that game to death. Here's the lever. But I gotta say, this one's... Out of all the ones I've played this year, this one is definitely up there. Yeah, probably Fallout New Vegas, if I had to pick one. I really like Dead Rising, that's a good game. Disco Elysium, that's a great game. That one's pretty new. It's kind of niche. I mean, in the sense that it's not the kind of genre that most people are into. It's like an isometric RPG, very text heavy. Have I played Minecraft? I have played a lot of Minecraft. It's good. I mean, it's Minecraft. What else can you say? I haven't checked out the new update yet. I don't know if it actually came out or what, but okay. This boss is a little... Whoa, alright. I don't like the bosses that can shoot stuff at you. Oh! Ooh! Alright, that one wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's a lot of fun with friends. I find it kind of boring to play by myself. But with friends it's pretty fun. There's supposed to be a new update coming out soon. But they don't really, I don't know. A lot of the updates for that game are pretty underwhelming. Yeah, there's like some archaeology stuff. They added a cherry blossom biome, which I think is cool as shit, right? That's my, like, favorite, like, I don't know, plant? Whatever? Tree? I think it's a wonderful idea, but it's just a wood reskin, you know? It's not exactly a lot of work. I mean, they've been working on this update for over a year at least, and I feel like modders probably would have been able to make it in, I don't know, like a month? What do I do besides stream? I edit videos for a living. That's my my day job right now. Holy shit. It always feels like updates should have less content than you would think. Should have more than you think. Yeah, I know. Like, Mojang is... I mean, Minecraft is the best-selling game of all time, and yet the updates... They don't really reflect that. They come out so infrequently, and it's like, look at the mob votes, for example. Why do we have to pick between 3 new creatures to have one added to the game? When you've got literally billions of dollars at your disposal. Like, are you telling me you can't afford to put in... Oh my god. You can't afford to put in all 3? You know? But I'm a video editor. That's what I do. Other people's, not my own. I've been thinking about making my own for a while, and I just haven't, for a bunch of reasons. I think I've gotta change that. That was a lot of enemies behind that door. You know what? I'm actually good on that for now. I'm just not making enough money on Twitch to justify it yet. If I had more, if I had like a higher revenue stream on Twitch, then I'd be happy to commission some artists. But I'm just not making enough money to justify it right now. Whoa! Oh! What is that thing? No, I'm sorry. I appreciate the hustle, but I'm really not looking to commission anything right now. Yeah, she should have been wearing a helmet. She fell off that ladder, hurt her head. Have a good day, though. Ooh. I think this room is a dead end. My character is soaked. Alright. What do we think on making this guy a new emote? What do we think about that? In the future. And next time, I had another question about that. What do we think about making him, like next time I need to make a character, what if we just, oh shit. What if we try and, recreate him in every game going forward? I mean, come on, look at him. How could I not reuse this? I need to run. I think that's a dead end. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice this enemy was here. Got a lot of ritual blood. Something I learned while I was doing all this research on the Chalice dungeons is that your progress actually works. How do I phrase this? It's saved between saves, right? So even if I did a new game plus, my progress wouldn't be reset. I really am getting lost in this place. We haven't been here yet. How is everyone today? I'm okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm just yeah, just taking it one day at a time. Things could be better. But I've been saying that since I got home from, for like 6 months I've been saying that. I'm just, yeah, taking it one day at a time here. Trying to find the strength to go do some VR workouts, but I don't want to leave Frank. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. You don't want to work out, it's because you don't want to work out. Don't blame the stream. That's the tiniest chest I've ever seen. Useless note, too. A summon? Again. Nothing but cooperators here, and treat Darling with, care. Well, what you could do is you could just leave the stream on your phone, turn up your phone speaker, so you could listen to the stream during the workout. You could always do that. I'm gonna be getting off soon. As soon as I finish the Chalice dungeon that we're in, but then I can't talk. Yeah, just do your workout after the stream. I'm just gonna finish this dungeon, which I think is like probably gonna be, I don't know how much longer, but Sage's wrist. Reeks of old labyrinth. My new headset strap on the top is a little small for my giant ass head. It's no good. Treasure waits ahead. Well, he wasn't wrong about that. Time for quick step. Woeful fatty. Are they supposed to go over your ears? They're not supposed to go over your ears completely, right? Your ears are supposed to, like... How do I... Are like... They're not supposed to fit inside it, right? Is that what you meant? I know Thomas is talking about his Oculus, but... I used to wear my headphones, like... I used to wear them with... the goal of trying to fit my entire ear inside the thing. But then I learned that's like it used to hurt my ears, and then I learned you're actually supposed to have your like outer ear sit on the cushioned part. It took me a long time. What doesn't make any sense? Well, because what? Well, let me hear what you have to say first. But I think I know what you're gonna say. Why would you rest it on your ear? Because it creates a seal around the ear, like I forget what you call it, but the skin in the what is it called? Cartilage. You know. Yeah, over ear, right. No, well, what I mean is, like, maybe I'm just doing it the way I like it, but, like, I have it like this where it's, like, sitting and touching the ear, and it still creates a seal because the part that's emitting sound is still going into the hole where your eardrum is. And there's no leaks or anything. But instead of trying to cram my entire ear under the thing, you know, maybe I'm not explaining this correctly. I don't know. I don't know a lot about headphones, I'm going to be honest. So, maybe I'm just talking about a specific type here. I've had problems with my ears fitting, but I don't anymore because I just wear them like this. Which again, I think is the correct way to be wearing them. I got it turned around. No, I didn't find a green text. You know the last British person that was in here? The one that we joked about me scaring away? I looked up their handle, and they also design, like, Twitch layout stuff, like emotes and banners, and then I'm like, oh, it all makes sense. It was another person, you know, hustling. I didn't scare anybody away. They were just trying to... I'm attracting them from the tweet? Could be. Could be. I don't know. The tweet's kind of old at this point. I'm not sure if that still has any traction. Yeah, and, you know, I don't fault anybody for it. I totally get it. You gotta find business where you can. Ow! Part of the sound effect when you're healing sounds exactly like the experience gain noise from Dead Rising. It's really bothering me. I will say that at least they watched for a while and didn't jump right into it. No, that's... yeah. Because I at first I wasn't even sure if it was a person. Because the questions they were asking were a little bit vague, you know? Like they were very non-specific questions. And that had me worried that, like, is this a bot with, like, a script that they're going through before they get to a spam link? I mean, I was sort of right in my thinking there. But, you know, it's a real person, and yeah, at least they had the courtesy of watching for a few minutes. I don't, you know, I don't know if I would, I don't know if it's good or bad. I would say it's good. It's better than just getting spam, right? At least you know there's a real person interacting with your stuff, and that there's a chance that they might have actually enjoyed it before moving on. I don't know. Yeah. It's hustling. That's what it is. It's the hustle. It's the hustle. And, that's okay. People gotta eat. They're not scamming anybody, you know? They're just trying to get some, work. I can't fault them too much for that. How the hell do I get back? I keep getting lost in this place. There's an item that you can buy, and it's an item that I have in my inventory. They're called shining coins. You drop them on the ground, and that's it. That's all they do. They just sit on the ground and they shine. Now, I'm guessing that these are probably meant for the Chalice dungeons more than anything else, because I can kind of leave like a trail of breadcrumbs showing me how to get back. How have I been streaming for like 6 hours? Dude, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like earlier when it was like 3 hours, I'm like, what the hell? When did this happen? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Oi! Something's fishy over here. It might be like the best, impression of one of those accents I've ever done. Did I even eat dinner? No. It's probably for the best. It sounds just like you. I'm gonna kill you, buddy. Oh shit, he's fast. Oh! Oh! Heal! 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 You really don't know when to let up. Ah! My first time dying against a Chalice Dungeon boss. Look how close it was. Man. Hopefully it doesn't restart me. Should have shot him? I didn't have my gun equipped because I'm an idiot. I had the big dumb cannon equipped, which I can only shoot once. That's okay though. I think all I gotta do is run straight to the door. If I do this, I can shoot him twice. The scourge of the elderly. That's a good note. It's ridiculous, man. This guy's aggressive. Fuck! Yeah, nice job, buddy. That was a really cool move you did. Yeah, that was really sick. I hope it was worth it. You died. Frank, did you watch the MK1 gameplay trailer yet? I did. It looks good. It looks like Mortal Kombat. Doesn't look too different, but it looks good. It does look good. Graphics are pretty. What else would you expect? One thing that bothered me though, and maybe this is just me turning into a Puritan, but I didn't like the fatalities. I think I'm just over those. I don't know. It was really off-putting to me. I don't think I like the violence. I know how that sounds. I know what you're all gonna say, but really, I was just like, this is really off-putting to me and I don't like it. And I think I've felt that way about fatalities for a while now. But, I just, like, I was watching them in the trailer and I'm like, this is really disturbing. Like, genuinely disturbing to watch. I used to not be like that at all. I used to be completely unfazed, or I used to think it was cool. But now I'm just like, I can't do this. I'm an old man, I guess. I don't know. So that's the second Chalice dungeon down. We got 3 more to go. Or no, I lied. 6 more. Why did I say 3? Because I saw another clip where they ran a kiddo in their car. Ran over a kid in their car and I laughed. No, that's funny. And like the difference is one is like this visceral like gore and blood and guts that's hyper detailed. And the other is just somebody getting bonked. You know? What was it, a real person? A real kid getting hit by a car? Or are you talking about South Park? Okay, I was gonna say, if it's a real child getting hit by a car, then no, that's not funny. But, yeah, man, I don't know. Fatalities, I'm just not into them. I think they should stop. They won't, because that's, like, the big selling point, or one of the big selling points of the series. But I just don't find the appeal. I find it disturbing. Alright. I think that's going to be it for today. What should I put my points into? What weapons can I not use? I can use all my weapons. What about these?
Gammon awaits you. Go.
You can do friendships instead, or babalities, and I like both of those better.
Very well. Let. Farewell, good hunter.
No, you don't have to do fatalities, I know. But it's just like, that's one of like the big advertising points of Mortal Kombat, and it's like something that they're known for. And so they always feel the need to amp it up and make them worse and worse every time. And I'm just like, ugh, this is gross. It's just gross. I understand why people like it, but at the same time, I'm just turned off by it. Same with the X-ray moves. Alright, Chalice 1, Chalice 2. Let's go ahead and make Chalice 3. See, look at this. This is... What even is this? This chalice has 4 layers. Oh shit. There's hidden walls. I don't think any of these bosses are unique though. There's more bosses on the 4th and the 5th I haven't fought. Or no, just the 4th. But let's make the chalice and then we're just gonna call it a day, I think. Whatever you do, don't look at Shiva's fatalities from MP11. I mean, Devora's ones are like the bugs eating them or whatever, right? And Shiva, isn't it just like the skin, like layers peeling off them? That one's pretty brutal. But to me, I think it's worse. I think it's worse when it's just normal humans doing stuff like ripping off limbs and chopping people. Like, it's torture, you know? It's like sadistic. And I feel like it doesn't even fit most of the characters to do that. Like, the fight's over. You win. Just kill them, you know? Making a show out of it, a spectacle, it feels nasty. I don't know. I'm completely... I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't think I am. Like, it feels wrong for somebody to, like... For somebody, one of the good guys to have a fatality. Because fatalities, what they boil down to is, like, torture and spectacle. It's just, it doesn't fit. I don't know. You may disagree, but that's just how I feel. The MK11 ones are much worse. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I use the wrong cup? What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna have to get some ritual blood. That's stupid. Why did I just do that? Why did it tell me the fucking dungeon was cleared? All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. So that's gonna be it for Bloodborne today. And I'd like to thank the following people: Elucha Dead, Ivanko 1224, and Pat McGroin. The three of you, thanks for subbing. Thanks to everybody who watched. Thanks to those who followed, participated in the chat. It's always nice to have people to bounce off of. The next stream will probably be tomorrow night. We're just going to keep going through these chalice dungeons. And that's going to be it. So thanks everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.